Ice Valley.
And welcome back to more Metroid Prime Remastered. Last time, where we left off. Give me a sec here. Just I jump over this. We went into a spacebar stronghold. We took a bunch of damage, but we managed to survive. We came out with a bunch of stuff, actually. And now, it's time for a boss fight. Anyway, hello guys. How's it going? As you see, I still haven't learned. Jesus. No, that's the missile button. Come on, table. You can do this. Stop being a fool. So yeah, we're gonna head to a boss fight here. Big room! Normally a sign that it's gonna be a boss fight. Yeah, we're fighting a bunch of rocks. First off, scan. Thardus. An animated sentient creature of stone charged with Phazon radiation. Phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of Phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength. Sorry about that. And its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. So, go with thermal. Yeah, you're gonna get blinded a lot by that, so I apologize. Also, that's something we have not had to encounter. Being frozen. If you get frozen, just... Wow, I'm not getting good shots with it. Oh. Okay. Silent rocks. That's new. Anytime it tries to throw rocks at you, just shoot him down. Using super missiles will make this fight much faster. But as you saw, they can be hard to hit times. Now. And because we're on hard mode, they don't break as easily. Oh, as you saw, I mean, you change visors. This is basically the fight. Got him. Next. Yeah, as you see, staying in the center, you will be safe staying in the center, so don't worry about getting rolled upon. I don't think I hit it. Oh, I did! Never mind! Nice! Didn't see flash that time. Done trying to freeze me? There we go. Oh no, it's causing a lightning storm. Now there's a fog. And as fog goes, it's hard to see. Not with thermal though! I know I hit it that time. Believe it or not, you can actually fight this boss without thermal, as long as you know where to hit the joints. Like, trust me, I've done this before. I had to do it on a randomizer, but I did it. I don't think I hit it. Come on! I keep getting proven wrong! There we go. Oh, got him. Got him again. Oh, he's pissed. It's pissed, I guess I should say. The tiny roll. But the badass is awake. Very good. Hello, Rep. Let's see. Fun rock. Can't see shit! Rolling again. That was close. Ow. Come on. Let's be it. There we go. No, you don't! Down you go. Fireball acquired. Press and hold ZL when in Morph Ball mode to attach this Fireball tracks. Which means these. Which we should scan.
Recording to logbook.
Magnetic Rail System track. In Morph Ball mode, press and hold ZL when close to this type of surface. Use the left stick to move the ball along the track. Release the ZL to disengage from the surface. Caution! A Morph Ball bomb will briefly disengage the ball from the track. So yeah, keep that in mind. Anyway. Hold on, Windows needs an update, so I'm gonna start laptop quick. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same, like when I go to bed. That's how I tend to do the updates. Get it together, table. Jesus. You just started the stream. I'm just forcing the 11 update, so I just say no. Funny that you say that. I never gotten the 11 update. Which I find is weird, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's just fire. You know, go ahead and get rid of the Triclops here. We're going to get another pickup. First a puzzle. Yeah, what you need to do is cool down the lava, and you move forward. Of course, this is optional. Now we're timed. Welcome back.
Recorded to logbook.
Polospore, sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. A polospore opens when approached, tempting to intimidate with its size. When opened, direct fire to its mantle causes it to flip into a defensive position. If it can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy globules? Yeah, globules. Let's go with that. Not 100% sure I got that correct. Yeah, not really a threat. Yeah, and you can use it as a platform. Nice.
Recorded to logbook.
This hanging rock structure appears to have a weak spot near its base. Some stalactites can be dislodged from ceilings, allowing them to be used as platforms across otherwise unreachable areas. Alright, time to do it, Sam's thing. Done. Days without my sweet treat. Just kidding, it's been a day. I imagine. Ow! Surprised you reached. Okay, well, something really wacky happened a bit ago. And what's that? I had a legit what the fuck moment. Time to do it again. Yeah, I did. Alright. So my switch sparked earlier, and then when I checked inside, saw no damage. Nothing was exposed, and it never acted any different, so I was just like, okay? Huh! That is, very concerning, and definitely a what the fuck moment. I was not expecting that.
Recording to logbook.
Blood flower. Able to eject toxic spores. Toxins are poisonous even to the blood flower itself. 3 mouth nodules protrude from the stalk beneath the flower, each with a rudimentary brain cluster and the ability to spew toxic fumes at anything within a 5-meter radius. The spores ejected from the stigma at the center of the flower are sufficient to kill this creature if they explode in its vicinity. The only other weird thing was the switch sliding out of both shortcuts when I was laying in bed this morning. Huh! Like straight up Looney Tunes type shit. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's hope it doesn't happen again. Okay, we're going to need a lot of missiles for what we're about to do. Actually, did I not get here? Other than the obvious things we haven't done yet. Yeah, here. This tree seems to be weakened due to cellular decomposition. Super missile of this part of the tree. Reveals a missile expansion. If you want to know a trick to how to find these item pickups, listen to the sound. That is the trick. Yeah, so if you don't want to use a guide to find these locations, just listen to the sound and you'll just listen for it. That's all you have to do. That's pretty much what I did for Metroid Prime 2, and I believe for this game as well. Oh, I didn't pick up this one. Interesting. Then I decided to come and check this place. But that's not what we're here for. Something we can grab, and it is a major item we can pick up. And we're going to need a lot of missiles. Especially since we're on hard mode. Large stress fractures can be seen on the surface of this brimstone pillar. So, brimstone meaning we can just use missiles on it. So the amount of missiles it takes is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missiles to destroy one. That's because we're on hard mode. So it also affects different points of structures. Not just enemies. Because these breakable points of structures also have health. So, you're going to times 6 by 4, and then multiply that by 3. And that's the amount of missiles you actually need.
Recorded to logbook.
Oculus, wall crawler that generates electric pulses. The Oculus exposes its single eye when active. The electrical field that covers it is enough to deter most predators. If the Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat, it retracts into its impermeable shell. So yeah, we can't really do anything to it. I'm playing Echo Stable. Nice. There we go. I forgot how much I love Clive and Matilda. It's easy to forget that. And just so you know, we have enough missiles for this.
Recruited to logbook.
Plated puffer mutated. Ugh. Try that again, table. Plated puffer. Mutated puffer with reinforced epidermis. Based on exposure, has created a mutant strain of puffers on Talon 4. They have developed plated skin, making them harder to burst. Concussive weapons can still do the job, however. Gas within the plated puffer is just as deadly as that within their cousins. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about them. Because when we get to this next platform, they explode. And you're gonna have to give me a sec here. Sinuses are acting up. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I usually take care of that before stream. I apparently forgot to take care of that today. Very unlike me. Alright. We're left with 18 left. Now you're probably worried about something. Probably worried that we're not going to have enough missiles for more stuff that we will need the super missile for. Don't worry about that. You just don't worry about it. That problem will be fixed rather quickly. Anyway, we got the Wave Buster. This powerful attack uses missiles while active. Using the wave beam, press and hold CR or A to charge. Then press X to fire. Hold ZR or A for continuous fire. Yeah, another thing we can use missiles for. So let's get down to the bottom real quick. Now I'm gonna be showing it off, but let's find an enemy we can use it on. Now, I know what you're saying, but table, that uses missiles! Again, it's not going to be a problem. There you are. Yeah, it uses 10 missiles, and it continuously uses missiles as you continue to hold down the button. And again, don't worry about the missiles. I know a good place to get missiles. Technically, two. Are you gonna drop any missiles? No health. That we don't need. Whatever. More chances for pickups. There you are. See, we're fine. We got more missiles. Now, the thing is, I know people are gonna be like, gonna be freaked out over not having missiles. I know the rest of you guys aren't, because long-time viewers will know. I'm pretty smart about what I use. Also, missile expansion. That is where we're going next. Also, while we're here, we might as well pick up the other pickups. It's just missile expansions for now. I like that they appeared above the ceiling. Okay. Alright, we can't do this yet. I don't know why I thought I could. There we go. We're almost back to full now. That's further than reached. Alright, now we can come up over here. Got a white door again. And there's more.
Recruiting to logbook.
What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, some corner of the universe, as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here, Talon 4. Then at least there is hope for its eradication. I'm not gonna say any more on that. Oh, that would be spoilers for the other two games. Not Hunters, though. I don't think Phazon is involved in that game. Well, from what I remember.
to logbook.
To the entrusted one, if you are reading these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs. Believing in the black promise of the great poison, they seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger when you rid the universe of these creatures. You will be the true entrusted one. Now let's go.
Recording to logbook.
None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove useful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of Cipher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching.
Recording to logbook.
Many Chozo are gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, the most common, tells of the coming of the worm, born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb. The worm grows, devouring from within, till the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent. Anyway, about the time. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, now we can move on. Oops. Press the wrong button again. But this time it didn't use anything. Huh, wonder what that noise is. Oh well.
Recording to logbook.
Missile station. Step into these stations to fully reload your missile launcher. So yeah, if you're low on missiles, just come to these stations. As far as I know, there's only three of these stations in the entire game. And I'm not counting the ship. Alright. Let's see what's going on in here.
Recording to logbook.
Chozo Ghost. Spectral entity. Bioelectric field invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of Phazon in the town for environment. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites, where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. Yeah, the only way to hurt them is with the power beam. These guys can be quite annoying, but as I've been as of the blisters I've had, they haven't been that annoying. That or I've been very lucky.
Doors unlocked.
Gently holds down the bowl. There's something behind the statue. It is law.
Recording
Time to read.
logbook.
Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail, existing in a single dimension. They are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence, such as the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of Chozo has no mind of reasoning of its own. Oh no. This will be the entrusted one's trial. Yeah. Unlike the main series, I like that that Prime tells the story, like, or rather different stories, depending on what game you're playing, via lore. That's what I love about this series. But of course, I love the main series just as much. Both Prime and main series tells their stories in different ways. A new path has been opened. Go ahead and scan this. That way, if you want to come back, you can just... That way, if you come back from either that door, or the door we came out of, you can just jump right up here. Drainage shutoff is holding. Maintain the water level of the reflecting pool as 95%. Time to drain it. Bye, fish. Now we got more stone. We got a lot of stone toads in here. There we go. Ice beam acquired! Use R plus down on the D-pad to switch to the ice beam. This weapon can open ice doors. That's right. We got the ice beam. Now we can open the white doors, also known as ice doors. Okay, first off, what we're going to do... There is a save station here, but we're not going to use it quite yet. Instead, we're going to go to this door right over here. Activate this elevator. We're going back to Talon Overworld. I didn't scan these guys yet.
Recorded to logbook.
Seedling. Plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spawns can be ejected in self-defense. Yeah, anything you can freeze will die with just one missile. Very nice thing to know. Learned that during one of my randomizer runs. In fact, one of the contributors to Randovania told me about that one. Now, we're not supposed to get this yet. Yeah, because as you saw, we were standing on an invisible platform. And here's the trick to finding these without a certain visor we don't have yet. Like Ed mentioned something like this, but we don't have it. If you take a close look here, like I'm gonna stand on here, you can see raindrops hitting something. That's your indication of there's a visible platform here. And you may want to use a certain visor. But of course, if you know that, you can just jump right over there without needing the visor. With no problem. So now we're going to head back to Shores of Ruins. And we're going to head to that save station. Now we're heading back to Talon Overworld. Got more gamers. Yo, Salary, how's it going? Glad you can make it. Also, thank you very much, because I did a lot of reading today. Love reading shows of lore. Alright. So check that posture, oh man. I'll make sure to do that when we go on break. Because there's a reason why we have breaks in this stream. I'm not gonna be sitting around for 4 fucking hours straight. No way in hell. Surprise attack. I made it have it stretched at least once or twice per stream. There we go. I don't know why I found that funny. And again, I don't go as long as you do. This is true. You sit for 8 hours a day. And I can't even sit for 8 hours. No way in hell I could do that. Yeah, because I got shit to do. And that involves going from one place to the next. Oh. What is this? This crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirates research frigate. The material seeping out from the ruptured metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be the Phazon compound the Space Pirates were using in their biological experiments. So yeah, that's what Phazon looks like. And as you see on the warning indicator, the closer you get to it, more like, maybe you shouldn't get too close. Don't touch this. So yeah. Touch that, you're going to take damage. Once the take this properly set up, I can go as long as I want, really. Yeah, you could. And you won't have as many problems anymore. Might as well see stuff, chip, refill and everything. Also, before we move on, there's something I didn't mention that this game has over other versions. There'll still be problems. Scuff is my trademark after all. This is true. Now, if we go to options, go to, I believe, display. Where is it? We have color assist. If you're having trouble with a certain color with different Yeah, with certain colors, you can just come here and turn this on. If you can have the red assist, green assist, blue assist, and I believe that's it. I don't know how much options there are for that. You can also change its intensity as well. You can have it on the lowest setting, the medium setting, or the highest setting. So you're having trouble with certain colors, that's where you go to. White, I honestly don't know how color blindness works, because I have no experience in that, and I rather avoid that if at all possible. Yeah, but and again, I have no idea what the color blindness that person sees. All I know is they have trouble seeing certain colors. I believe white you don't have to worry about. It's definitely difficult to explain if you're not colorblind. Indeed. Yeah, it's definitely something I want to learn about. Because I want to know what a colorblind person would see. Also, I went the wrong direction. I'm not colorblind as far as I'm aware, just semi. I knew a couple in my day. Red specifically. Ah. So is colorblindness just like a certain color you can't just tell? 'Cause that's what I'm curious about. Yeah, because I knew if sometimes I think Naomi is. Yeah. Because I used to know a Puyo player who is colorblind, and they had no problem just distinguishing a color. Like, I think it just comes from the chips of the Puyos. That's what I believe. Again, I went the wrong fucking direction. Ah, God. I'm starting to think I'm just as bad as Naomi is. Oh, less problems with being a Let's Player, honestly. Others for me are more muted. But then games altered the items so you can tell the difference, like in Tetris or Puyo. Yeah, with Tetris, I don't think people who are colorblind need to worry about colors, considering there's different shapes. You can say the same for Puyo, since there's different Puyos have different shapes and expressions, because each Puyo has a different expression. from what I know, it's like the color doesn't exist, so it tries to fill in the gaps like how green can be seen as yellow or purple as blue. Very interesting. Red is black in some cases. It varies. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Depends on the person, really. Gotcha. Fun thing is, they say people darker eyes have a easier time with colors, and seeing than people with lighter, like blue or green. Huh. Interesting. Which makes sense because my brown eyes are so dark you can't see my pupils, and I see better in the dark than I do in the day. Oh boy! Switch, because the way I see the day is like I'm looking into a flashbang, but at night it's like the day to me. Huh. What the fuck? Fuck it. It was fun because when we were we were building the shop for the first time, my brother was scared shitless. in different times because I was wandering around in the dark without a lantern. And he has a lighter hue of brown than I do. Oh, for your brother, I find that understandable. So he had no idea that you can see better than he could.
Data received.
And that's where we're going. That already has 0 awareness. Probably.
Recorded to logbook.
Hunter Metroid. Adolescent Metroid. Energy's siphon tentacles increase its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. Energy draining tentacles allow them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Code-based attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. As you can see! Steve becomes the prankster. Fun enough, some people have made text packs in Minecraft to show people to show the difference. Huh.
Recorded to logbook.
Glider. Docile airborne creatures with unusual magnetic properties. Gliders live a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned to common grapple beam technology. The sport of glider riding involves using a grapple beam to attach to a glider, then staying on it as long as possible. I'm sure the shows had fun with that. Like in terms of color blindness, anyway. We unfortunately cannot craft that because we don't have the items that we need. In here, we have safe station. Like one creator has yellow, green, red, and purple, and I'm pretty sure the way he looks at the world is like dead. Everything is brown or black or depressing. TLDR, that's a weird mate. Right? Just as weird as me pressing the wrong button.
Recorded to logbook.
Gelsap, a quantum predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. Gelsap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively through enough to launch this Gelsap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain. The eyes are like eyes at the same time were so weird. A lot of things are weird. There's this graph that shows how well you unseen image. Huh, interesting. And because we're on hard, it takes... It either take a charge shot and a few shots, or 2 charge shots. Pick your poison, really. In normal, it only takes a charge shot. Yeah, by the way, we're going to be going back to that room much later. Most likely after we get a certain beam. Imagine how that. Imagine an apple. How well do you see the apple? Do you see nothing, or it's a shitty version? If you look more, you can see a realistic apple, and then so. Magnus, how do they work? I'll go with also Twitch. With the coffee I tried, so I can't drink that. Yo, Reiki. How's it going? Everything's going good. I had a day out, so I'm tired. Understandable. It's a goddamn mood. Hopefully you can.
Recording to logbook.
Aqua Reaper. Powerful aquatic tentacle. Part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, the Aqua Reaper has adapted to a liquid environment. It shares the poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. Have to also lose the urge to go back out and like a Karen I ran into. Oof. That's never fun. Frozen fish. There it is. New suit upgrade. Nonsense. It's huge. It's huge for you to laugh at. Alright? Purple! I like being purple. Gravity suit acquired. Movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered. Now, we have the same. Our movement is the same as when we were above water. So we're no longer slowed down by water. I'm suddenly getting deja vu. Yes, go eat the fries. Fries are good to have, even though they're probably not healthy for you. But who cares? It's fries! Yeah, here. Indeed. Fries are fries. Eh. Says I have two sides, one that is small, tiny, and could bite your ankles, and begs for colors like a 3-year-old, and then the mature adult me calls plushes and hits that human interaction. And honestly, I'm perfectly small rep. Deal with that reaction just then. It's me during the Karen ordeal. Oh my god. That's amazing. Amy says I need the jumbo those teddy bears, which is they had jumbo octos. And I'm like, holy shit! I know what I'm doing next month. I did aim to piss the Karen off. They probably deserved it. They most likely deserved it. So she said, I keep being chaotic. She loves steering the mayhem stores we get into. Awesome. If Amy says to keep it up, I'll make sure to keep doing it. And if I aim to piss someone off, they definitely deserve it. Yeah, because as one of the 10 Commandments says, do unto others how you want others done unto you. For those who do not know, that is the being nice to others and fuck. Treat others how you want to be treated. That's basically what it says. A little thing from the Bible that I learned. Alright. Next. We're back to Town 4. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to this next part. It's gonna be a bad time when we get there. Not Town 4. It's gonna be a relaxing time. But once we get to the area that's after Town 4, I need to prepare myself. For those who seen my randomizers, you know what I'm talking about. Or rather, played this game before. It says Naomi is the sister that is totally oblivious to literally everything, and you're the devil on my shoulder, making me do terrible life choices. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. Is it that thing table? That really depends if we make it there. If we make it to that thing. So if my own therapist is current, you know it's good. Indeed. He'll being the devil on the shoulder would be like saying Evan is an angel. Amazing. Yeah, it is. Same for Naomi's. Yeah, what's up? There, I need your lucky dice. Alright. Need to make an amiibo decision for next month. Gotcha. Yeah, because I know what you're doing. I know the type of amiibo you're looking for. Also, Nintendo finally gave a date on the eShop. Yeah? 27th of March. Huh. That's good to know. So I have time to get the FE DLC too. Yeah, you definitely do. So it's Rebuying Awakening. Yeah. Alright, go eat now. Scream as you need me. You got it. He's screaming, he's most likely cursing me out. That or I'm in deep shit. Anyway, Karen's story. I went out with my partner to do some shopping among other things. And I will admit, I wasn't initially involved, but Karen made me involved and shoved my partner. I don't take kindly to that, and her less than civil manners didn't help. Long story short, I spent way too long pissing her off, and then hysterically left. She got physically dragged out of the store and trying to hit me, and ending up striking a store employee. Nice. Got what you deserved. Right? Honestly, I would have done the same if I was in your position. They tried doing that to any of my friends, and especially Naomi. And they're going to have a bad time. It's like I said to Mitch during A Link to the Past. Karma is a bitch, best served cold. Exactly. And Gabriel Iglesias, the comedian, has mentioned not to mess with karma. And he knows what karma is about. Okay, first, as Karen is a bitch, best served cold. Yeah, there's this up over here. Should have picked this up after getting gravity suit. Also, that is only my most recent Karen story. I've dealt with more than I care to admit. That is unfortunate. Also, give me a sec. Scientists are acting up again. It's real bad today for some reason. I just have no idea why. Yeah. Oh, I wonder where we are. Kind of reminds me of the space frigate. Ow! Jesus! Totally haven't made Karen get herself arrested. Holy shit! God damn! The fuck are Karens?
Recording to logbook.
Talon crab. Crustacean, however you pronounce that. Native of Talon 4. Hard-shelled swarm life form. Once harvested for food, exposure to Phazon has seen this practice diminished. Creatures are timid and harmless alone, but can be a problem when traveling in swarms. We're just gonna gooseball our way through here. No fucks with my partner. That's all I need to say. Again, I would do the same. New enemy type, even though it shouldn't be.
Recording to logbook.
Aqua Pirate. Space pirates with exoskeletons modified for underwater use. Using modified thruster packs with gravity suit technology. The space pirates have armor suits for use in liquid environments. Thermal tracking is still very useful against these units, as the pirate engineers have yet to eliminate the thruster pack's high heat signature. Doesn't this seem like the room where we fought the Parasite Queen? Seems rather familiar. Oh well, I'm sure it's not important. If we try to go up here, there's a door. It's the same type of door like on the space frigate. Huh. But we can't open it. At least not yet. There's a way to open it. Why if I such music pissing Karen's off? They honestly deserve. They honestly deserve it. I'm hoping all Karens aren't just like that. People just keep thinking I say passing instead of pissing, and I don't know why. Huh. So there's this here. I was able to find it without using the thermovisor, but how they wanted you to find this is using the thermovisor. Like there's one here, one over there, one over there, and another up there. You can barely see it though. Like you can find these without the thermovisor as long as you know the game well. Like there's one right here, the one we saw earlier, one over there. Now we come up here. Here's the last one. Now the door opens. All I have to do is walk up to it. Alright, there's another door like this. Same as before. There you go. And in here, save room. Convenient save room, it's convenient. Huh. That elevator seems familiar. Too bad it's broken. Anyway, energy tank. And we got more of these. Time for platforming. There's another one right here. Someone was like, this is an underwater version of that one level. I had that spacebar's leg gets stuck in that platform over there, and it was funny to see. I've never had that happen before until I played this remaster for the first time. Alright, another one. Now the door unlocked. If you haven't figured out already, this is the space frigate that we were on at the start of the game. So yeah, we're going through it again. Uh-oh, it's seen me.
Recording to logbook.
Aquadrone. Security method adapted for use in underwater areas. The space pirates have adapted a number of sentry drones for use in liquid environments. These aquadrones utilizes an arsenal and artificial intelligence quite similar to their cousins. Pirates have been unable to properly shield these drones from electrical attack, making them vulnerable to the wave beam. Nope, I wanted... Alright! Time to make this quick. I'm gonna use a lot of missiles for this! Unfortunately. We're not going to have a lot of missiles for what we're going into. That's how they say liquid and not water. Yeah, because liquid. So that means they could technically be in lava, because lava is a liquid, but it's more solid than water. Well, as far as I know. I could be wrong about that one. There we go. Look at Table showing off. No, right? What an asshole. Okay, I'm gonna need to start using. Need to think about start using charge shots. Low on missiles. I mean, I can't say anything truly negative about it. I do the same on Fire Emblem. That you do. Now the door unlocked. I believe this is the final door we have to unlock. Come on. Bye.
Recording to logbook.
Aquasac. Will burst when subjected to impact or trauma. Believed to be in the same family as the sapsac. This plant has similar features. Will burst when exposed to force. This protective response keeps most creatures from feeding on it. Welcome back. Yeah, you definitely did. Oops, wrong button. Did that first try for once. And when that, okay, well, what was it? 5 tries during that last playthrough. I know, right? And it was honestly warranted. Come on. There we go. Now that's opened up. Sit back down.
Radiation detected. Radiation detected.
Huh, that's a lot of Phazon. Oh boy, here we go. Like I said, I'm not looking forward to this one. Welcome to the Phazon Mines. Oh boy, here's a place that you're gonna hate. Alright. First off, here's a scan that you can actually miss. Or rather overlook.
Recording to logbook.
Mega Turret! Perimeter defense turret reinforced with energy shielding. Frustrated with inferior armor plating on standard defense turrets, Space Pirates added energy shielding to a modified heavy cannon. The new shielding and increased beam strength makes the Mega Turret an efficient point defense weapon. What do you mean, time to get Naomi? I'm not going to use missiles on this thing, because it takes 6. 3 on normal. Huh, they never thought about their targets jumping. Weird. Got him. What was it? It was like they don't know what a Samus is. Honestly, I should be using my ice beam for this. Be able to save my missiles that way. Shoot this. Alright. Ice beam? Do you mean freeze them in place to keep in the turtle suffering? Also, a good missile saver. There we go. Probably questions why being in morphle form doesn't hurt Samus in some way. Just old DNA be damned, right? I'm gonna turn that off, and then we're gonna head to the safe station. Before we do that, nothing. All right. Save station access granted. Okay, we're going to take a break here. Because you know what's going to happen. It's not going to be a fun time. Let's head to intermission real quick. Alright. Gonna run 1 minute ads and I'll be back probably 3 minutes. So I'll see you then. And I'm back. It's time to go back to video game. Yeah, so when I got back in my room, I heard a car alarm. I was about to go check it, but then they stopped the car alarm. Anyway, Metroid Prime. Yep. Thinking of it, that guy repeatedly removing sunglasses is stable watching me playing Fire Emblem. Basically. Yep. Green missile's back. So glad I know that trick. It's definitely going to be helpful for what's coming up. All right. Not even deny it. It just proves how crazy I am when it comes to Fire Emblem. No point in denying it. I know what's true. Ready for a new enemy type. Come on. Scan the bastard!
Recorded to logbook.
Wave Trooper. Space pirate armed with wave beam technology. Space pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your chosen design originals, but still quite potent. Yeah, no. It's only just one. Alright.
Doors unlocked.
I believe that's the only time you have to fight them in groups. Well, the wave troopers anyway. So yeah, they reverse engineered our beam weapons, which is not good. They reverse engineered them badly, though. That they did. Oh, I'm going to have to do it again because there's going to be 2 more wave troopers we're about to fight. Log 110019. Initial Project Helix experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. The Phazon infusion process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Sclera have made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with the Phazon strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo Phazon with Space Pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, just enough. Thank God. We're gonna need more missiles. Security alert, all stations. Bioform Samus Aran had made planetfall on Talon 4. The Hunter is among us. All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on sight. Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. Yeah, they apparently knew we were here. Good, we don't need that. Yeah, but again, it's actually not actually that hard to piss off a Karen. She's already pissed off. This is true. Yep. Oh, it's going off again. Who the fuck is fucking with their car? Yeah, if I can hear it, so can you. So let's hope it stays that way. Oops. I don't mean to do that. Yeah, destroying that wall with the cannon gives us a missile expansion. Yeah, don't fall in the middle, as you can see. Glad we don't get that many to use. Yeah, considering how much we have left. Power Trooper. Space pirate armed with power beam technology. Basically the same thing. Piss off, please! Trying to save missiles! There we go. I like more missiles, please! I don't need health! Health is not a concern at the moment. That's the thing, I can't. Because the ice beam would do nothing to them. Based on the color, that's the beam you have to use them on. So yeah, that's the problem with this place. Thankfully, the next pirate we're about to run into is by himself. There you are. Please give me missiles. You gave me nothing. Some of these guys can give me something. I don't like this. I don't like this whatsoever. Oh, thanks for there's some boxes coming up here. Oh, I like what I'm seeing. Oh, I really like what I'm seeing. Thank God. But I need more. Which we're about to get more. Oh, killing pirates! All they did is give me health, though. Damn it. There we go. So now we have enough missiles for what we're about to fight. But I'm not going to go too crazy on them. Elite Pirate. Phazon Enhanced Space Pirate. Incredibly strong, armored, and well armed. Elite Pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon system absorbs beam weapon shots. The nature of this system makes them vulnerable to concussive-based weapons. Well armed, the Elite Pirate is effective in close combat and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasive and quick attacks. Phazon Artillery Cannon. Unit has extreme thermal signature due to lack of shielding. Cannon connection to energy siphon systems to augment performance. Void beam weapon fire when energy siphon unit is active. Yeah, we're taking it out. We have it on ropes! We got him! Oh shit. Come on. Come on, break already. There we go. Broke it. Now we no longer have to worry about it. But I believe that damaged us a bit. Ow! Oh, that's what hit us. Thought it dodged that. There we go, he's down. Immediately, switch to the ice beam. In this version, you cannot use missiles on them either. That's alright, we can just freeze them in place. Go ahead and scan.
Recorded to logbook.
Ice Troopers, spaceport armed with ice beam technology. That's all we need to know. Oh, because we're in a spaceport stronghold. That's lots to scan.
Recorded to logbook.
Log 11-664-2. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chozo ruined sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only be followed by another attack. The science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. Yeah, we'll see about that. We're gonna head back down.
Recorded to logbook.
Log 10-023-7. Security Command issued an all-points alert after the fall of Zebes. The alert concerns Bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion to allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aaron to command. Dead or alive, it matters not.
Recording to logbook.
Log 11, 156-9. Investigations into a possible ingress point for the impact crater continue to meet with failure. Shields of strange energy that protects it is impermeable, and all attempts to tunnel past it have proven fruitless. Our continued futility in this matter is made all the more significant in the light of the recent life form readings we've discovered emanating from the deep within the crater. Analysis of the readings indicate that a massive creature is just gestating there, absorbing enormous amount of Phazon from the Phazon core at the heart of the impact crater. This discovery makes accessing the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to the vast deposits of Phazon within, but it will also lead us to this creature, wherever it may be.
Recording to logbook.
Log 11, 222-8. Side's team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the Kira's morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterward.
Recording to logbook.
Log 11, 377-1. Analysis continues on these cursed ruins and the Chozo Temple that hovers near them. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to strange artifacts that belong in the temple, but we are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of these ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin in terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, and patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders.
Recording to
God,
logbook.
it feels like there's no end to these. Log 11, 444. Results are in from field studies on the bioform group Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race, and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them.
Recording to logbook.
Log 11, 452-8. Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform, and that each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the rest of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking.
Recording to logbook.
Log 11, 4025. We have come to another dead end. It is clear that we will never discover the locations of the chosen artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items, we are lost, and command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon. That is all of them. Now then, let's see if we can't get any more missiles. So yeah, we gotta find those artifacts. Before the pirates do. Okay, no books down here. Oh, no boxes at all. Unless I'm blind. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost to where we need to go. Yeah, come to this door immediately. Because there's gonna be gas. It's gonna fill up the room.
Gas detected.
Thank you. Alright. There you are. There we go, he's down. This part is not going to be fun. They're down there, saw their own ally dying, like, probably died from a heart attack. Do I shoot at them? Damn it, missed. Alright, so down, get the last one. There we go. That's all the enemies. Time to do more scanning. So let's open boxes. Log 11, 2328. Elite Pirate Upsilons. Jesus, that was hard to say, apparently. Propensity for Phazon has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant Phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties, shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities when injured. It seeks out Phazon deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. The subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirate based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential overdependence on Phazon. So yeah, this is where you learn about the Omega Pirate. And we're going to be fighting it. Alright, this is the room we need to be in. We're going to be fighting something invisible. I don't think we can lock onto it even by using the thermal visor. Oh, I hit him! Alright! Just focus on shooting it. Like I said, you cannot lock onto it. So you're gonna see how I play first-person shooters. It's not really difficult because all you have to do is just move to the side. And 9 times out of 10, it'll miss. Very easy. Especially on hard. Alright. Ready for a randomization? Because that's what this is. Yeah, also that is the only enemy you don't scan. It does not... You cannot scan it. Like, ever. Yeah, this maze is randomized every playthrough. It's not just a randomizer thing. Around puddles, use your bombs. It'll open up a way. Oh, this is one hell of a maze I've got. Going to the right. There we go. Power bomb acquired. While in Morph Ball mode, press X to release a Power Bomb. Power Bombs can destroy tougher materials than Morph Ball bombs can. I obviously added in a word. Weird how that works. And from picking up, from getting not bombs, power bombs, we have 4. That's the max we can carry at the moment. And we obviously can increase that. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, we can either blow that up or head back. We're going to head back. Because if we try to move on, we won't be able to move on any further than that. So, we're going to head back. So, might as well. And by doing this, this will help us in the long run. Because we won't need to fight a certain enemy. Well, except for this guy.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
We're using super missiles on this guy. No items to fight here. Because he was the only one. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get to this map room until you get power bombs. Anyway, we got that. Time to head back into the gas room. Go on Morph Ball and drop a power bomb. Then you can go into this grate. Scan this, and that'll get rid of the gas. And an energy tank. Yep. There we go. Now we got plenty of missiles. There we go. Well done. Good job, table. How many bones we have? Alright, that's how many we have. Alright, we can go even higher in this room now because we have power bombs. Turn the top to that. And make your way down to here. Move the middle part of the structure. The mesh at the top part. Now head down the first floor. Do the same thing. Now we climb all the way to the top. Oh yeah. Also. Oh yeah, we don't have this yet. I forgot we lost these. Finally get the final thing we lost. We got grapple beam again. Press and hold ZL to lock on to a grapple point and activate the grapple beam. Press ZL to stop grappling. Oh, release ZL to stop grappling. Go ahead and scan this now, since we have grapple beam. Announcement indicates a viable attach point for the grapple beam. To use the grapple beam, use ZL when the grapple beam icon appears. But you gotta make sure it's blue. Not orange? Is that orange? Yellowish orange is what we're gonna call that. There we go. Yes, we need it. which I don't. Well, that alerted them. Yeah, finally how it's not hard to get back. There we go. So yeah, with that done, let's head back to Talon Overworld.
Radiation detected.
Alright, now we're going to start heading up. Since we opened this up, we can now come up here. And if you remember this part of the room, yeah, that door heads to Chozo Ruins. And now we come up here. Analysis of wall shows rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Or traces of bendesium detected. When they mention bendesium, use the power bomb. Yeah, so we technically learned all of the critical materials that we can use. Of whatever weapon we can use. Press Alt. Here it is, our last visor. X-ray visor acquired. Use left on D-pad to activate visor. More coming? Yep. Let's see if another comes. Oh, yeah. Here we go. One at least one. Actually, since we got the X-ray, we can now see through breakable walls. So there you go. We can break this. Oops, not one I wanted. Come on, give me one more. Oh well. Alright. Now we're outside of the room. So our map is no longer going to be useful. believe the only reason they did that is because they didn't want to make it too obvious that there's a room outside of that. I believe that's either our second or third artifact. This is the artifact of Chozo, the 7th of 12. It's our second. Wrong button! Whoops! I knew that was going to happen at some point. I'm going to stay here. Huh, they appeared faster than I thought. Alright, we got 3 Chozo ghosts. Immediately, use the X-ray visor. Now you can see where they are at all times. But, missiles and super missiles will not seek them out. That's, they're ghosts. Come on! On to him! Stop that. Yeah, you may want to shoot your super missiles while they're firing. Where's the other one? Where'd he go? There he is. Now he moves. Fuck you. Get out of here. Wait a minute. Okay, we're going to cut through the Chozo ruins. Because now we want to head to make more caverns. I had to think about it for a moment. I'm like, oh god, which button is power bombs again? I honestly have to get get them out of playing this on the Wii or GameCube out of my head. I was like, no, this is a different control scheme. Get used to it already. I'm gonna go ahead into the ship. The only reason we're going to make more caverns is for one thing. And this is a thing that we need if you want to progress through the game. And it is the most powerful of the weapons. You all want to come up here. Then you can get onto these platforms. We're going to start going up. And that's where we need to go. First, a puzzle. pretty simple. You just gotta use boost ball 3 times and then bomb. Now you can see from here, we're trying to get to that door over there. But as you can see, we got a long way to go. So, we're going to have to get started. Damn, can't even scan these guys. Not from here anyway. Alright. Just as a reminder, if you get hit, you will fall off the track, and you can't get out of morph ball here either. Sucks, because I would like to scan these guys right now. It's pretty simple, as you can see. No timing really required, unless you really want to do that. Yeah, because I'm holding down the button the entire time. Also, power bomb. In the original version, like I believe 1.0, you did not need the power bomb here. I don't know why they changed that. It's weird. But anyway, got my favorite weapon. Plasma beam acquired. Use R plus left on the D-pad to switch to the plasma beam. This weapon can open plasma doors. Look at my favorite design. I actually like this design. The plasma beam is the most powerful weapon of the four main beams you can have. It's real good. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. I want to go the other way. Now, guess what time it is? It's item collection time. Everyone's favorite thing to do. Yeah, also to note, some enemies are... well, very few enemies are immune to the plasma beam. Keep that in mind. Enemies die in one hit. So now it feels like playing normal mode. We're gonna go through this door first. Get this item out of the way. Missile expansion. Now we leave. Goodbye. Yeah, right now there's only 3 energy tanks we can pick up before the big fight with the Omega Pirate. And we can actually get all of the missile expansions right this second. It takes 2 shots to break ice. Well, certain ice. Ice spots. Let's go with that. All right. Let's go the same route that we did to get the gravity suit. So we're gonna do that. Also, we're gonna see an animation you don't normally see unless you have the plasma beam. That's the only time you'll be able to see that death animation. Meanwhile, so nice. Don't ask me why I went after those missiles. Even I don't know. Yeah. As they mentioned earlier, you just grapple beam on those guys. I don't think you can kill them. Even then, why would you? They're useful to have. There we go. Why did I have the plasma beam out? Yeah, also the note, the plasma beam has a limited range. Unless you charge it. A charged plasma beam can go way further than a normal shot. believe it is this wall. Yep, that was correct. You blow up that wall and open the red door, which is the plasma door. You get another artifact. Chosen artifact acquired. This is the artifact of spirit, the 11th of 12. Yeah, it honestly does not matter which order you go in to get these artifacts. They also count towards your item percentage. Now we have power bomb expansions. Maximum power bomb carrying capacity increased by 1. So yeah, there are power bomb expansions. Make sure to find them because they're going to be useful for certain boss fights. Come on. There we go. Okay, now we're going to be in this room. First off, get rid of the bombers. Then bring up plasma beam. Shoot these icicles here. It only takes 1 shot. Reveals a grapple point. Because now we can reach that missile expansion. There we go. Now we kind of went the same route when we were trying to get the gravity suit, but we didn't need to take the exact same route. Again. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna go through this door. Now we're back in this part of Stronghold that we were in the last stream. We're gonna plasma beam. That's the more powerful weapon to use. And as you can see, there are more turrets in here. Let's look around the room. Oh, there's another one up there. How is I not hitting it? Looks like we got all of them. Alright, now I'm going to switch to the Ice Beam. And if you play the main Metroid games, you'll know what I'm doing. If this is your first Metroid game, you saw some Metroids. And then a missile. Takes them out in one shot. Yo, Andre, how's it going? Ah, I see. The reason why we're here is because there's an artifact here. If you remember one of the scans mentioning a certain tower that we need to collapse. We needed the plasma beam to be able to do this. Don't know which side it was. Other side. Melt the ice, or break it, and you can either use a super missile or a missile. The first one to use. The tower has been collapsed. All right. Come on, Samus! Get out of there! This is the Artifact of Elder, the third of 12. We got 4. We just need 8 more. Okay, which direction is it? Okay, to our left is where we're going. What console did this come out on? On Switch. This is the remaster of GameCube. Which also came out on the Wii with the Metroid Prime trilogy. Where'd he go? There it is. That was so weird. GameCube was one of my favorite consoles, to be honest. Yeah, it was a great console. First of all, it allowed you to play like Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games. And it just had great games in general. Convenient, small disc, good game. Indeed. Smash, Zelda, Wind Waker, Luigi's Mansion, many more. Oh, and that Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart Double Dash. Speaking of, I need to find a copy of that game. It really depends how much it is and if I'm able to find a copy. Damn good for you. And I'll be real, I'll be surprised if they don't remaster Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Like, they have to at this point. Because that would be a good way of finishing up the trilogy in a better way. By the time they're And I believe by the time they're done with finishing up the trilogy again. I don't see why Metroid Prime 4 will be worked on alongside with that. Of course, I don't know how they're going to do it. Do both the rest of the remasters and 4. The trilogy of, when I mean trilogy, I'm meaning this game, Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Have a power bomb. You gonna give me anything? Health. I'll take it. We're definitely not going to be finishing up the item collection this stream. But we can at least finish up a couple areas. I'm surprised that hit. Alright. This is going to happen for the rest of the playthrough. I feel it. What is that damn thing? There you are. There we go. Phazon beam. What are your favorite game? What are your favorite GameCube game? That's a good question. Honestly, I found myself playing F-Zero GX a lot. Especially now. So I guess I'll have to go with F-Zero GX. Because I really like playing that game. I didn't grow up with it, but I love it. Also, not a very good start to if you're wanting to get into F-Zero, unfortunately. But it's still fun to play. Alright, that should be everything in Phendrana Drifts. Time to head to make more caverns. Honestly, I'm not surprised by that. F-Zero is pretty niche at this point. Plus, Nintendo never made another F-Zero! That was the last F-Zero game they ever made. And Sega helped out with that one. Like, just give me another F-Zero already. That's all I ask. I'm gonna head this direction real quick, because I'm pretty sure I never grabbed this. Certainly am. At some point I want to stream Halo. I just gotta find friends to actually do that. Yeah, because I want to stream the campaigns on multiplayer, because you can easily do that on the Master Chief Collection on Steam. Seems like we're so few these days. Alex, you gotta wait. Look, man. You gotta get your PC set up. Only then will we talk. We can probably get Mitch and Bruce involved too. This is why I'm around. Give good ideas. Because I usually give them to Mitch. As for my favorites, I would say that it would have to be ODST and Reach. Reach because, well, obvious choice. And ODST because I have a lot of memories of that when I first played it with my brother Michael. We literally played through that game only one day after he got it. It was a lot of fun. Oh hell yeah. So anyway, we picked up the ice spreader. It takes, and just like the wave buster, it uses up 10 missiles. Anyway, use the X-ray visor. Then missile here. Twice, apparently. We get another missile expansion. It's honestly possible to get that missile expansion without the need of the X-ray visor. But have fun with that if you're gonna try and attempt that. Super missile. Now the artifact. This is the artifact of nature, the 8th of 12. We got 5 more to get. In lava. Thought I could make that. Yeah, these guys are immune to the... They're immune to the plasma beam. Same for these guys, but you can just use a missile. We got more ton than I thought. Like, we might have a good stopping point. Alright. Right away, enter through this door. And there's war wasp nests in here. And of course, take them out. So we got a bit of a puzzle here. And I believe only one lord to scan. Could be wrong about that one. We got more symbols to scan. Yeah, only one lore. Might be the last one too. I'm not sure.
Recorded to logbook.
The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we chose to watch the great poison seep even further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die, but with the thousands. Some creatures survive. Their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure, flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Yeah, they were talking about floggerages then. Alright, time to go up. There's a reason why we're going back over here. Complete. In Fate's DLC, now I only need Echoes and Awakening to go with that. Nice. Only one more to go. Where is he? Oh, there he is. No, you don't. Why are you trying again? It takes you so long to charge that attack. 3 times in a row. Alright. Is this an artifact of Wild, the 4th of 12. Let's see how much more of this we can get done. If you remember where we got Wave Buster from, then you know where we're going. Because I believe there's an artifact there. We're gonna have to fight these guys. Normally there are rooms where you can just ignore them and just move on. But these guys, they're annoying. Because if you try to just move on, they're just gonna stop. They're just gonna knock you off of the spider track. There. Longer a nuisance. This is the artifact of Life Giver, the 5th of 12. Yeah, it's actually going to tell us where to go, but we need to get there, but we're not going there. Alright, now we got that out of the way. By the way, about that Warwolf, it was patrolling. And if you get near it, it'll just retreat into the hive over here. But of course, as you saw, you can just kill it. See what you get out of it. Alright, we're gonna go to this door over here. This is a heated room. This is the only heated room in all of Chozo Ruins. Power bomb here. We find yet more lore and power bomb expansion. Time for more reading.
Recorded to logbook.
The power of our temple and the 12 artifacts has sealed an evil in the depths of this planet. However, the future is cloudy to us. A world of veils where dark apparitions, yes, let's go with that, flit in the shadows. Within this strange world, one image stands out in the mist, flickering through the landscape, wraith-like. It is a human, a lone figure shining in the toxic shadows. We Chozo do not know what it is, but our hearts swell with hope at the promise of that glowing light. We will place our faith in our shrine. We will be there when the light shines upon our land. Once again, talking about us. There's a tunnel in here. It's very hard to see. But if you listen closely, like I said earlier in the stream, you can tell there's a pickup. Like that sound you can hear. Not the ghosts! I'll be more clear once we take out these guys. No. Damn it. This sound right here. If you hear this, that's how you know there's a pickup. It's even the sound that the major items are that make the sound. Oh, gotta be fast. We got one more energy tank to find. Ow. You can also get this without having to go through that route I went. Yeah, see, he's trading. Cute. Alright, this is a trick that you may have to use in the Randovania. You just do that. But you gotta be careful as you're turning. And that's how you get up here. Super fast. Of course, if you're going for 100%, you're going to want to take that route anyway. Yeah. Times 3. Now the missile expansion. How many can we carry now? Oh, we're all maxed out on the capacity. Yeah, the max number you can actually increase is up to 8. So there's no more power bomb expansions. And once again, we gotta take these guys out. Because we need to be in this room. There you are. Alright. Before we do anything here.
Recorded to logbook.
Plated parasite. Hardy member of the parasite family. Invulnerable to most weaponry. Cousin to the parasite, these creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest a weakness to morph ball delivered weapon systems. And we got that. You hear that? It means another missile expansion. There we go. Time to do this again. This will be the last time we will have to face these guys. Time to feel. Yeah, as you see, the color on those slots is the beam you should be using. New path has been opened. It's 343 Gilfus Mark Poggers. Another door. Another artifact. This is the Artifact of World, the 10th of 12. You want to guess where the rest of the artifacts are? Well, that's the point of the character. What's up, Rep? Yes, they do. Like the most recent mainline Metroid thing we got was Metroid Dread, and they're currently making Metroid Prime 4. Got to watch the Ice Boy episode yesterday. Funny that you say that. I was actually going to remind you of that after stream. Yep. Alright, we gotta head to Talon Overworld real quick. Grab the rest of the mytho pickups. Now, this is all the energy tanks we can get at the moment. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys this. Should we end the stream at the ship after getting these missile expansions? Or should we end the stream at the first save station in Phazon Mines? Because I'm fine with doing either or. Yeah, you can kill the gamers with the plasma beam. Because it's just that powerful. Now we use the X-ray visor. First missile expansion. And the second one is not too far away. Literally over here. And that's the second one. And it's unfortunate to see that no one has answered my question. Alright, so we're just going to end it at Phazon Mines. It's a bit of a trip, but that's alright. I'm willing to do it. Because I believe this is the number of missiles you should be at, but I'm not 100% sure on that. It's taking the sibling. I'm fine with either stopping point, really. Alright. Alright, time to go through the submerged space frigate again. So the elevator that we took to get here, we can't just go there normally. As far as I can tell. It's basically a one-way trip. Did I really not reach that? Come on. Target the damn guy! How did I hit the one furthest? That's rather impressive. Man, I love this game. I don't mean that in a sarcastic way. I honestly do. Because you never know what may happen. Yes? What's up? It's gonna snow tonight. I'ma die. I'm sure that makes you happy. Damn it. It's fucking windy. We're back in the Phazon mines. No longer a threat to me. Radiation detected. Oh, gee, maybe you shouldn't have eaten 40,000 bananas. Jesus. What am I doing? I already did that. Alright. With that, that will be the end of stream. This is a very good stopping point. Because I don't think I'll be streaming for a good while after this. Unless there's a collab. Which, speaking of collabs, I have a collab with One True Mitch, where we are playing Mario Kart on the 25th. It's not set in stone, but because plans can always change. So yeah, me and Mitch will be playing Mario Kart 8. Playing more DLC tracks. But we're going to be playing the Wave 3 DLC tracks, since he has not played them himself. So that's going to be a fun time. Yeah, and yeah, that's the reason. And I'm sure you don't have Mario Kart 8 yet. So yeah. On the 25th, you are free to join us for races. So yeah. And with that, well, other than that, I don't know when the next time I will be streaming. So we'll have to figure that out after. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's see who's currently streaming on. Fuck, what day is it? Wednesday. God, I'm becoming Steven now. Who is streaming on a Wednesday? Let's see who's currently still streaming. Josh is playing Mario Kart. Smite doing Mega Man Legends 2. Oh, they're at endgame. Graham is playing Undertale? Oh, good, this person's still streaming. Oh, they're also... Oh shit! Oh, this person's also doing hard mode. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, I know who we're rating. We're gonna be rating Runeby, who also is playing Metroid Prime Remastered on hard and doing 100%. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. I'm sure she's having a much more hard time than, well, I am, as I haven't died yet. Yeah, so we're doing that. Oh, I'm curious how far she is in this. All right. Oh, on the top of the list too. Thank you. She is currently in Make More Caverns. Oh, she's... Huh, alright. She's much further than I am. But we're gonna read her anyway. Alright. That's basically it. So, this has been Table Flip 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys, God knows when. We'll definitely see you on the 25th, as long as there's nothing got in the way. Anyway, later guys.